Greetings, folks. Not sure how this is going to go today. Didn't really plan too much, but just got the damn thumbnail done, hit go live, and now we're live. So, we're going to be working on the map today. Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies. We're recreating Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty in the ModTools, which hopefully I'll be able to get out to you guys to play sometime soon. Right now we're live on YouTube and Rumble, so that's where you guys can find me currently. I'm posting right now, actually. That we're live, and yes, that's what we're gonna be doing today. So for the next hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, this is what I'm gonna be working on. It needs to be done. We need to make some progress on the map, and these mapping Mondays are good days to get it done. So boom, we're live, we're live, we're live. Mute the audio, and here we go. And hear myself good. I got the chat popped out, so feel free, guys, to let me know what's happening, what's popping, and I'm closing out a bunch of random crap. And here we go. Convoluted, if you end up seeing this, feel free to pop in at any point in time. So I'm actually going to swap over here. We're going to get working sooner rather than later, because what'll end up happening is I'll get distracted, or I'll start to lose steam or something. So give me a second, guys. Mute that. Popping out the YouTube chat so that we can see it. For anyone who pops in over there, Manny might show up. I know he loves popping in here and there. So we should be golden. Popping out that Stream Ninja. And we should be off to the races, guys. So, all right. There we go. I don't think I've shown that emote off too much, the Rocket Knight Adventure emote. So, all right. Enough with the delays, guys. We're going to get ahead and get into this. I actually need to open up the ModTools. I got the Harrier and Ape. But we actually need to be doing that, and I also need to be opening up Blender. So you just see a bunch of random shit popping on the screen right now as we try to get ready for this. So just in case you're wondering, just in case you're new, you're unaware what goes on, this is Blender 2.79, which has the community made some tools for it to convert these Blender animations and these Blender files into Black Ops 3 ModTools compliant files. So that's what I've been using. They should be in the links in the description of the videos, whether you're watching on YouTube or watching over on Rumble. Just in case if you guys are working on stuff, if you guys have any questions, any issues, feel free to watch these videos. I haven't really cut them down and made actual tutorial videos because I need to get this map out. I'm sure there's people who are 100 times better than me at this kind of stuff. But regardless, like I said, I do this stuff do these streams to keep me working on the map and then to chat with whoever feels like showing up. All right. So where are we at with the animations? I feel like I might have broke shit. So this one is just, it flies forward. I can't even see the distance. I might not even use this animation. Okay, so we're going to minimize that. I'm actually going to pull up the ModTools. Raw, man, if I would have tried loading the Shadow Moses map, guys, we'd be here for 15 minutes as the map loaded. So, if you guys wonder why, like, I didn't just spend time working on the previous map, you drew me in with the pictures of planes? Well, what is your knowledge of Harriers? Because I got this model and I'm making animations for it. So, all is going well. Sir Poops, we need to hang out and or play games sometime. So I got a lot of stuff going on with this channel, a lot of games that I've been playing, stuff that I've been popping in here and there. There's a good chance that I'll be playing Mario Kart Wii and or Mario Kart 64 on my PC net play with a group of other creators later on this week, maybe Thursday. So if that happens, you'll probably get some sort of notification. You might not get a notification. It might just pop up on your YouTube feed whenever I post, hey, I'm going live. Also, I think there's going to be, potentially I'm doing an interview. I think the CenterNet over on Rumble is going to have me on his Rumble Creator Spotlight show for one of these days. We'll probably chat for an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. I go kind of long and I don't leave conversations. So I can stick around for as long as he lets me talk his ear off and freaking talk circles without actually saying anything. Because that's one of my specialties. So, Sir Poops, I do need to get your feedback on when you would like me to play Link to the Past, because I think that's one of the games that you wanted me to hit up in January. So I figure that's going to be multiple streams. I guess I had 2 questions. Would you prefer me do Link to the Past? Is it a better idea to do Link to the Past in succession? Like day 1, day 2, day 3, play it 3 days in a row and get through it? Or would it be better to like Sunday play it, then the next Sunday come back to it and continue, and then the following Sunday come back and play it? So, what idea do you think would be better? Do you think it would be better if each week, like I played it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday? If I played it Wednesday, 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 or Friday, Friday, Friday? Because Sundays and Fridays are like my free days where I basically do whatever the hell I feel like. Mapping Monday typically is what I try to do. And if not, if I somehow miss a Monday, I try to get it done on Tuesday. Wednesdays is Nintendo. So anything Nintendo kind of fits into that category, where we play at least one Nintendo game, or we mainly play, the main title of that stream is a Nintendo game, and then Sega Saturdays. So and then with the Steelers playing the way they are, I don't feel bad at all doing multiple streams on Sundays or starting at whatever time I feel like. All right, yeah, Sir Poops, you have yep, just let me know if you have thoughts about it. My thought is if I play through it straight in a row, it might be better for me, but it might be, I don't know, it might be worse for like retention or viewer retention. Because people might get sick of seeing the same thing 3 days in a row. So my plan for that, all right. Toddler duty, yeah. I would say I understand how that is, but not technically. I've never had kids of my own. I've only had to babysit kids and then hand them back afterwards. I've always been the fun uncle, or one of the fun uncles. So, all right. So, but thank you for hanging out with me. So right now we're gonna plan the animations that we gotta do for the Harrier attack. It shouldn't take 3 days unless you want to 100% it. You have kids, I met your son. Yeah. I'm gonna get my son to start streaming pretty soon. So I think he does stream, but I think he might only stream on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to get him to multi-stream and stuff like that. Okay, so we're planning out animations here. Let me click on this so that we get... What are we doing here? Okay, so I'm assuming the Harrier's going to start, it's going to like spawn kind of here and do some sort of animation. I do need to measure out the 4 corners of where I want the animations to reset. So one of them will probably end up being here. I think I named this one East. So yeah, I named this one Harrier East. I'm going to pull up my freaking drawings. Let me pull up my damn... Oh yeah, screen first. What do we got here? Harrier, boom. So these are my... I was kind of trying to draw on this grid the like what animations I need to do, name them, and then go through what needs to be done. I think I need to do like a death animation. What did I do? Cluster. What did I do in the thumbnail? Give me a second, guys. I'm pulling the thumbnail back up. I did dive attack, intro, and death. So since I last edited this, is the things I need to do. Dive attack. Intro. Death. Okay, so what was I planning on showing? All right. So how much is that away from... Where the hell is 0 at? 0 is here. Also, Sir Poops, you're always more than welcome to make any suggestions. You and then a handful of people who show up in my chat, all of you know more about flying objects than I do. Which is kind of funny because I'm the one who's sitting here making animations for it. But let me see if I can hide some of these. Can I actually hide these? There we go. All right. So these little boxes represent kind of, or these 4 colors represent kind of where I want. You live closer to a UFO, dude. You're yes, I do. Not always though. I didn't always live closer to a UFO. The aliens have come and got me. So these dots represent where I want the plane to end at the end of an animation. Like north, south, east, east, west. So that the model can reset. Because what I'll have to do, like, you know, a left 90 animation will be it doing a 90-degree turn on the left, you know. You know, it like it ends at a 90-degree. Because that's going to be confusing. Because technically it's going to do a 180-degree turn, but it's only going to move 1 quadrant to the left. So that can be deceptive. I might even need to change the name. Left 1, left 2. I don't know. I might need to change the name because left 90 just means it's going to turn 90 degrees left. In which case it'll be facing the wrong direction. 90 degrees left would only work if it's going to end at one of the corner spots. Which I think if it's going to end at one of the corner, if it's going to end on the left, if it's going to end on east or west, if it's going to end there, it's probably facing towards the main area in the center here, which was where we're fighting. And if it's facing there, it's going to go in that direction and do some sort of attack, whether it be the dive bomb attack, the cluster bomb attack. If it just does a flyby, just kind of like a scare tactic. I'm probably not going to have it do any of the hover attacks from the left or the right. Because why would it come in and then slow down and do that? I feel like that would be more of a north or south attack, where it'll drop down low and then pop up and scare the shit out of people. Sup, Convoluted. Welcome in. So I think I was talking to Convoluted about this a little bit. Via text mostly. I'm thinking the cluster bomb attack, it'll be like east to west or west to east. That way you get some, it'll probably end up going high and do the cluster bomb attack. It'll probably make a really high-pitched noise. You'll know that it's happening. All that shit, I'll worry about that later. So it'll go from like red to blue or blue to red whenever it does the cluster bomb attack. And that'll be like a blanket attack that does a shit ton of damage to anyone who's on the top floor. Because the attack section... Holy shit, man, we're so damn far out. The attack section like the area where you're going to be battling this thing is over here. Of course, this little ramp is not actually going to be here during the battle. It'll be there after shit blows up. I'll probably have it hidden under the ground or something and have it just fly up to the spot that it needs to fly up in at record speed. Or I'll just have it fall from the sky with like flames coming out of it or something. Waste time with that. I do want to make sure that it's not too easy to hide under here. So maybe I'll have like some of the like one or two of the cluster bombs fall down to this center section and blow up here as well. So they got to pay attention to some shit like that. Let's see, what else were we thinking? Back to the image. So yeah, the cluster bomb, he goes high, drops like a whistling cluster bomb. Hover gun, like I said, he'll either come from purple or yellow. He'll probably approach. I'll probably have it like approach. Like, do I want to have him come in? Because you're not going to really be able to see the animation until he gets around, like, he gets inside this oil field, or one of these oil fields. You won't be able to see it. And I'll probably have him do the hover attacks on the east side. And end whichever way. So I'll have to do technically two versions of the hover attacks. You know, hover north-south, burn, hover south-north, burn. Because technically he'll go right turn, so positive X, negative Y, or he'll do negative X, positive Y, depending on what direction he's going. I'm thinking the hover burn, actually, now that I think about it, the hover burn, he's going to come above. He's going to come straight down above all this stuff, and then he's going to drop his damn dumbass butt down like this. He's going to fly up over top of here for some reason, because he's a dumbass and he wants to be an asshole. Shoot flames out of the bottom of his jets, which I'll have turn facing down into hover mode. Those will turn down. Something will shoot out, or flames will just come out of the ground and basically become a wall of flames that'll attack the entire top section. Go across. I'm probably going to have like fire. Fire is probably going to be blocking players in, so they can't escape. Like all this laser, like the lasers and stuff deactivate once you shoot all the C4 stuff. But I'll have fire blocking the players in, you know, on both sides. So they're stuck with just this square, these steps, and this square, or rectangle. And the firewall will just come depending on whatever direction he's attacking from. The game kept crashing last stream whenever I tried messing with the effect. So who knows, maybe I'll add like lens flares or some shit to it just to crash the game even more. So you need cluster munition pods. I'm just gonna need something that'll represent it, whether it be a ball or like little rockets, whatever comes down to actually hit would be nice. If it actually shoots out, like, if he actually shoots something into the air, which then disperses all the rockets, maybe something like that. Or something that I could hide the other shit into. I will act accordingly, depending on whatever the hell needs to be done. Because it could even be just like a freaking, like glowing ball of light. It doesn't even have to actually be freaking a model, and we can make it work. Or it could just be a circle, like a freaking sphere. It's got freaking lasers attached to it or something. Yeah, because you're only going to be able to see it from down here. Also, that's the question too. Where does he shoot? Where would he shoot a cluster bomb off? Like, I don't even remember where it comes from. And I don't even know if I should care. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I got to do the animations, but eventually, whenever we get to whatever points we need to get to, we'll work it in. All right. A large pod filled with about 500 grenades. Where does it drop from? Or where does it launch from? Is there like a section? Because in the game, I think he shot it up in the air. And I don't know how you would do that unless there's some sort of like... Maybe he didn't shoot it up in the air. Maybe he went up higher in the air. I don't know. All I need to do is quit distracting myself. So it's gonna fly over. I do need to come up with the spots. Like, how much is too tight of a turn? Now that I think about it. Like, if I take... Let me look at the boss fight. If I copy that, can I just, like, control click over here? Hell yeah. Control middle click. Where the hell you at, Bull? I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it, and I'm going to rotate it. That's not what the hell I wanted. Rotate Z, silly. So now we have an equidistant. It should be equidistant. And it should be on the Z shit. Where are we on? How the hell do we get on the 8 grid? I must have pushed a button. Oh well. So this should be the bisecting line. So yeah, this is the line that cuts the attack area in half. Exactly. All right. If that's the case, let me get the XY of all 4 of these. What are we looking at? Which one do we got? We got the east. Copy. Okay, no, not that. No, I gotta start locking this shit up again. Boom. This is east. Add a drop shadow to it, or an outline to it, so that sticks out a little bit better. Boom, that's east. This is the west coordinates, west side. I'm gonna copy this. Got north, which I'll even name so there's no confusion. And then south is going to be something along the same lines. And then I can start doing the maths and stuff. This is going to be south. Which I guess eventually I'll probably end up deleting these, or maybe I'll keep these here as placeholders. Okay, boom. So this gives us the Ys, the XYs, and the Zs of at least where I have everything right now. We can start to plan shit out from this point. Start doing it. So what we can do is, like I said, we can take the X and X, like this X subtracted from that X to know how much, if we wanted to do a straight line. We can start marking off increments. For example, if I wanted to cut this into fourths, I could start doing my numbers on, okay, what's a fourth of the distance? Where would that be? What's a fourth of the distance? Where would that be? Just so I have those numbers. In fact, let me draw freaking some squares or some shit. And this is like the planning stage. People can go in here and just start doing it if they have more knowledge or more confidence in this shit. So I shouldn't have to unlock anything. Yeah, it was probably them just, whatever was going on was due to either external forces or internal forces not being able to, just having a downtime. I know in my area, my neck of the woods, we've been having issues sporadically last few days. So I'm not going to stress over it too much, Geek. I know a lot of people get all frantic and shit about things. I did kind of have to stop one stream and start up the second one on Saturday. But I mean, if the streaming goes down, the streaming goes down, and then I just go do something else. I call it early or something like that, and go actually do something. Or I got projects like this that I can do while not streaming. So also, Geekstorian, why are you popping up all of a sudden in the chat? In other words, congratulations. Somehow you're unbanned now. It goes live anyway. Yeah, Magic. Maybe there was something in the API that was broken, Geek. And since all of their freaking issues on their end, and they had to jump through whatever hoops they had to do, maybe it fixed whatever was wrong with the API. I don't care. We're end product users. When it's working, we'll use it. When it's not working, we won't use it. So it's kind of how I view it. I don't have to go tit for tat with people on Twitter about things that I don't care about or get myself worked up in a tizzy about shit. So back to our regular programming. Today's moment is on. Hold on, let me give a shout out. Geek Storians here, guys. So looks like freaking moment in gaming history video. What is this one about? Sprite scaling. I'll have to give this one a watch, guys. Definitely go over there, check out Geek Story and stuff. If you're not following him on Twitter, follow him there. If you're not following him on YouTube or Rumble, follow him there. With Rumble, it's easy. Just click on his name in the chat, and it'll take you to his channel. Follow all the stuff. With YouTube or Twitter, I'm sure you'll be able to find your way there. I mean, he is the Geek Storian or Geek Storian, so puts out awesome videos. I was shocked how early that showed up in gaming. Wait, did it show up? Hold on. Fonzie. Yeah, Fonz. Everyone's popping online now. Hey, look. Because of you guys, I'm for some reason in the top section up here. Is there a section for videos? Boom. Videos. Maybe they got through and cleared a bunch of backlog shit out of the way. Kind of dump that extra crap out of the way. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna end up happening. I mean, I was gonna be working on this regardless. Working on the map regardless. My grandmother is not going to be streaming though, so, but someone like Silver Fox is streaming if that's the kind of thing that you're looking for. Yeah. Geek, do what you have when you have the passion to do it. Right now you don't get docked for not uploading. And there you are. ETN, welcome in. Let me actually post. Boom, copy. At some point in time, guys, whether it be now or later, put this in your to watch category. Thank you, popping in ETN. But yeah, if you guys ever have 5 minutes, definitely check out Geek Story video. Leave a thumbs up on the video. He does work. He did a history of Neo Geo video about 5 days ago they put up. Definitely check that shit out. Check him out. He's one of the awesome people that we have over here in the community, supporting people regardless of how he's feeling. He's always helping people out, so definitely check him out. Like I said, even if you have to right click on the link and hit open a new tab and go to it after the stream's over, or if you want to spend the 5 minutes now watching it, go right ahead. Because I know, Geek would do the same for me. How did the algorithm, like the YouTube algorithm, how did it take your... have you noticed it taking certain kinds of videos, Geek Storian? Because I know the Rumble algorithm doesn't really have one. It's, you either get the word out there, or people show up to your live stream, and those are the numbers that you get. But for YouTube, I've noticed that random things tend to get the views. Like my Gremlin stream, for some reason, got over 100 views on YouTube. To me, that makes no sense. The Home Improvement stream got over like 200 views on YouTube. So Nice. Is 360 good for your ballpark of things, or is it not amazing but respectable? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess gotta kind of compare it. Like, I only have 100 followers over on YouTube compared to your thousands that you've got. So yeah, to your 1,000, yeah. So I would expect you'd think 10%, maybe 5% more. Average. I'm not sure how the numbers translate, but that's definitely something that I gotta be that I interesting to see is the sprites. What the hell are we doing here? I just need to do a freaking math. Yeah, I only go by the unique. I don't even know what unique means. If unique just means different people or people who've never seen your stuff. If I understood the difference, like I'm hoping, yeah, Rumble is not. I don't know if see that's the thing is like I don't want to get you. I don't want to make you discouraged. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do for that. Because I'm sure Rumble's pushing right now for like advertisers kind of thing, like to build up their ability to be profitable. And I'm assuming with them that would be streaming, or maybe that drives the most traffic. Is if you're always having someone stream long form content, it makes people stick around the platform longer. Ad revenue, that kind of stuff. My assumption. I expect nothing is the right answer to that. Yeah. And Geek Story, as long as you're alive in about 10 years from now, whenever they start focusing more on that, just think of the amazing backlog you will have. You will have covered everything in gaming history twice over. Shit, you'll go back to like them doing like Connect Four or like Tic Tac Toe in the caveman era. They may consider it, yeah, may. It's just tough with the way that the site is currently put together. With the way that the site is currently put together, they either have to put yeah. I just think the site is not like the homepage and stuff. The homepage is not built for anything that's not long form. Or yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Anything that's not currently live. I know they have like the trending stuff and all that crap like that. And then if you're not in editor's picks, you're not going to be posted. Your finished content is not going to be found. It's all about what is currently live. And then the editor's picks. What I saw them saying something about how editor's picks don't get changed after like 8 p.m. or something. Which I mean, it's fine because you're just going to get the same. Whatever the person's favorite's going to be in editor's picks the whole time. So yeah, they need to get on putting featured playlists on your channel. But still, yeah. So they just need to do that because um that would be nice because that takes away one more click. That takes away one more click from the user. Yeah. Here's my hoping geek. Yeah. Here's my hoping geek. And like I said, that's why I mean, we come at it from two different angles because I can keep streaming and keep growing without putting the amount of effort that you put into your videos. So it's easier for me to say, just wait. which is probably what I'll, which is probably like my default saying is I'm gonna do what I can do. They can do what they can do. In a month from now, and whenever I get to the point where I feel like, okay, I'm wasting my time kind of thing. Now ETN knows sprite scaling. Guess what, ETN? We're still having the same, similar conversation. So definitely welcome back. The more you know. All right. ETN, did you leave a like on the video? Did you comment under the video? You want to show Geek Story what an awesome friend you are? How much you support his endeavors, his hard work? Go over there and comment something nice and sexy. Maybe compliment him on his eye color, or the passion that oozes from the way that he talks, the way that he walks, the way that he moves, the way that he moves you. Get your ass back over there and leave a comment on his freaking video. Damn, E10, get in line. These people, I tell you. They're not setting their best, ETN. I'm just kidding, man. Alright, speaking of which, I need to actually freaking start working on this shit. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, though, if this map takes like 6 years to make, I know people will be pissed, but I know at least I'll be able to keep you guys entertained. A small group of weirdos on the internet who for some reason hang out with me. We make great memories. All right, so we're looking at 2,000, which I think this is just going to be 40K, I think, is the freaking numbers that I was going off of. And if it's 40K, then it's going to be a 20K square minus negative. No, what the frickin'? So plus negative 19373. Damn it! I needed a minus negative. No, dude, I feel like an idiot right now. There should be I should be adding without the negatives. Oh, you know what? ETN, though, I trust in your ability. Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to. I know I kind of berated you and kind of guilt tripped you into it, but you know what? Do you feel better about yourself now, ETN? Do you feel whole inside? Everyone, ETN is a shining example of what we need to aspire to be. Yeah, see, 40K. And I think if I do the same thing with the Ys, it should equal about the same. So 29,477 plus the negative 10,523. So 40,000, 40,000. In which case, I should probably just freaking mark. What do we got here? We got half, 1, 1, 1, 1, half. You agree to fill your empty soul. If that works for you, ETN. The question is, though, does the soul float? Or does it sink? You need to ask yourself that question. What do we got here? All right. It foams. So does that mean it's like having a chemical reaction, or is it dissolving? Like, I'm confused. Usually foam or physical, you know, is the Sprite. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, brain. We haven't done anything for the past half an hour. People are expecting to do shit. You need to do shit. All right. Where's the red? So we're going to do what I'm going to call... Should I even come up with an animation for this? This is like the fly? I didn't do any of that shit. No, I call this one the left hook animation. So we'll start with the left hook animation where it flies over the molecular compositions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, we got a covalent bond here between the... what does this be? Between an isotopic bullshit molecule that goes through... I don't know. How sharp of a turn can these actually make? Or like does that even look like logistically like what it should do? It's gonna fly over, do its thing, then it's gonna tilt sideways, I'm assuming, a certain degree, and ride out its momentum to make a, what is that, a 180-degree turn? Make a 180-degree turn, come back. I'll probably have it reset on this yellow. Like I'll probably have the animation end on this yellow, and I'll call this one the left hook animation, because where it's starting, it does a hook to the left. Very viable? Okay. So the question then becomes is how far does it have to go until it starts turning? Okay, so we'll go into the actual map. I'm going to try to put... What is this white line at? 8,192. We're going to try to put we're going to try to put a Harrier model around 8,192. I'm going to make this smaller. The tech jargon. I have not. Incubator video. Turbo incubator. Incubator. I'm going to need to see an English video first. Alright, so it's going to fly over. I don't even know how close that is. Okay, first off, that's going to go right through the freaking ground. So, of course, I'll have to move up the origin, but that won't matter because we're doing animations. Encabulator. Encabulator? Encabulator. What are we looking at? We're looking at... Eight one nine. That's probably a stupid ass idea to do it here. All right. First off, you're getting hidden because I don't care. So I'm assuming it'll probably fly over something close to that distance. So, boom. And then it's going to start making its freaking turn. Where it'll then have to end up... I'm assuming it's going to want to try to finish its turn. What are we thinking, like 20,000 that way? It's 9,4. It's whatever the hell this is. Negative 10523. Negative 10150. What the frick? That's too big. No, it's not. Negative 15023. Boom. Oh, I guess that was too far. 10523? Okay, 10523. Boom. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't need to fly this far away. Alright, give me a second here.
Our work has been proceeding in order to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea of a transmission that would not only supply inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammeters. Such an instrument is the turbo-encabulator.
Oh, the turbo-encabulator.
Basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it is produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive reactance. The original machine had a baseplate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panametric fam. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O delta type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the
such
stator.
low quality I can't even see what's on the screen.
Conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremie pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the Grammys.
Girdle spring? Okay.
The turbo-encabulator has now reached a high level of
people of his age can use a girdle spring.
Being successfully used in the
in fact, they call that
of
Viagra.
Novatrunnions. Moreover, whenever a fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal repleneration. It's not cheap, but I'm sure the government will buy it.
That's about right. All right, thank you, ETN. We are now all more intelligent. And also thank you, Cyber Mario, for popping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what is its apex going to be? I'm assuming the apex, or the peak of the animation will be the middle point between these two, which will be about 10,000 leagues under the sea. So if I take this one, copy, paste it, rotate it 90 degrees in the z-axis, and then subtract 10,000 from the 9490, which will probably put us around, what is that? 510, negative 510. Sound about right? Negative 510 should be the middle point between where that goes and where this is. Dingle spring is now a thing? Yeah. Dingle spring is now a thing. 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 There's a version 2. All right, so do I need to have this thing pan instead of just turn? Where's my shit at? Instead of just have this thing turn like this, I actually need to have it pan, or like dip its wing. So I would want to like rotate it. Am I too far away to get this thing to freaking rotate? Did I break something? It needs to roll. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so no, not that. That needs to be back at 270. No, that's tilt. What do we need to roll? How the frick did you roll the wrong direction? Oh, because it's supposed to be negative 90. Alright. Oh no, he set the second one. How much does it need to be? I'm assuming it's rolling until it gets to this point, or until before it gets to this point. It'll hit its max roll. I don't need it to go completely 90, right? I should probably only have it go like 45 or something. I mean, because it's not like an insanely sharp turn, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what the speed and the angle and stuff is. Anyways, not want to kill too many brain cells as I did. 30? How much roll should I put on this? Like max roll. 85 degrees. So it should really do 85? And then of course it'll level out as soon as it starts getting closer to its final swoop, which you probably won't even be able to see. Slight tilt up with the nose. Okay, hold on. So you're thinking I need to go full 85. And then tilt up with the nose? So I need to tilt the nose. No. What do you mean by tilt up? What the frick am I doing? Do you mean tilt up like that? Or do you mean tilt up like that? Nose to sky about 5 degrees. So that's 5. That's 0. 5. Now, of course, it's going to be higher up in the air. This is all too low for where you're actually going to see it, so it'll be up a little bit higher. Loss of energy. So do I want it to have it like rise at all? Like rise going into the cut and then drop as it's coming out of the cut? On that bank, if you're not tilting left, you will be flying straight. All right. I'm relying on you guys to make sure that it at least makes sense, even though I don't know how much you'll be able to see of it. Hold on. I guess you'll be able to see it. I mean, he'll be freaking small as freaking hell. What's the Z? Let's raise this up a little bit. Let's raise this up to like 6,800. So it's gonna fly overhead. So yeah, probably around this part. Okay. So do I want it to start tilting before? Because what I'm doing now, guys, is I'm trying to map out where do I want it to start its tilt to get to that point. Like, because it's going to be what was it, logarithmic? It's going to be logarithmic on this curve. Looks tight. Looks tight too. So around this point in the animation, I'm going to have it start to dip and slowly bring its nose up. Probably, I don't know. Maybe get to like its maximum. I don't know. Because I'm going to want it to be kind of logarithmic. I mean, it's going to end up in the right spot. I mean, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to piss with it. It's going to be hard as hell to judge it. And you guys, as long as you're willing to hang out with me, we'll work on this for the next hour, 2 hours or so. However long you guys feel like being it. I'll come back if you guys end up like not being here whenever we finally get the finished product. I'll have you guys look at it at some point in time. It's required for you to put your pinky and thumbs out as wings. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta work on that. All right. All right. Damn hand. We'll see how stupid this looks. That's also another thing too is what's the what's the miles per hour? How many seconds should it take to get from here to there? And then from there to the other side, which is basically equidistant. From here to there to there to there, it's part of a circle. Should I go there in 1 second? No more than 10 seconds for the entire... Well, what happens if this person is a super soldier who's the pilot? He's a super soldier clone. Evil clone. Set to stop the New World Order and try to bring upon a new one. 6 seconds? Alright. Alright, let's go into Blender. This is going to be a nightmare, but we're going to go into... Actually, no. I got to calculate. We're looking at... Copy. We got to calculate. We got to calculate the angles of the dangles. Alright, boom. The hell did I just paste? I don't know what the hell I pasted. This middle number is supposed to be -8192. And then this one is going to be... Shit, no. It's the first number that needs to be 8192. that's the X. That's down here. This one needs to be 9495. But this needs to be that. Okay. So now we got a start point, got an end point. We have our X at end, X at beginning, end, and middle, Y at beginning, end, and middle of the turn. It's going to fly whatever X minus X is. So technically X plus X because it's negative. So let me do some calculations here. 202, 20627. Plus 8192. We might round that up to 28820. $28820 means that we have how much left to get the 4,000, 40,000? 180. All right. So we got to remember these numbers. Oh. The level in the bottle sign. Yeah. Thank you, Geek Story, for kind of retweeting that out. Or oh man, people can come here and watch out how intelligent I can attempt to sound when not being so. So we're gonna remember 28820. We're gonna remember X. We're gonna remember 1118X. Which actually, let me reverse this. Because that's kind of what we're working with here. To get to this point, this first section is a 2,000 or 28,820. The second point is the remainder to the end. And then it has to come back to 1180, and then it has to finish off whatever's remaining to get to 0, essentially. So, speaking of which, let me go find out. Is that actually 0? Why the hell is that not 0? How is there not a 0 in that number? It's still 600 off a center, which I find kind of strange. Okay, so 626 is going to be center. I gotta try to remember that. So 626 is center. That should be easy to remember because both of these on that plane share the 626 on the X. So 626 is center. 9495 is center. Boom, we got our cross. So if 626 is center, and this is the maximum over here, we can take the 626. How the hell is 626 center when this is 627? I must be one off. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that later. I'm gonna have to move it up, move the points over 1. That's gonna make the math slightly easier, obviously. So, because we have 20,000 on each side from the center. Boom, boom, 20,000 on each side. So 20,000, we're gonna take it off of this 1180. Should give us however much is remaining left to get back. Although I don't know if this number is adding up to 40,000 now that I think about it. It should be. Yeah, it is. Okay. So take this number. And what do we say? Oh, it's got to go. It's 20,000 over here. On the left, 20,000 on the right. So just take this number. 8820. So it's it's this remainder portion here. 8820 is how much more it has to go to get back to this to the ending point of this part. Okay. So what all that means is we're just going to do it. All right, minimize this bad boy. Pull up Blender. I'm going to... What I like to do is with these animations, I like to save the Blender file as its own thing for that. So if I need to go in and fix one animation, I can literally pull it back up from the last point it was and fix it. So this is just the stupid fly forward animation that I think I did as a test. So I'm going to use this as like if I end up breaking my model, I'll go back and start over from this one if for some reason I break shit. So we're going to save this as a new Blender.blend file. So these are animation flight. I'm going to call this one what I'm eventually going to call it, and that is left hook. Save as Blender file. Where the... Okay. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. Okay. All right. How many seconds? We'll do 10 seconds, 6 seconds. Also, I'm not going to do this in 120 frames because that's kind of pointless. We're not going that much into detail with this shit. Also, just to save myself time on this shit here. So we're going to start at 0, I think. Is that where all these are on? I can't tell. I can't tell. See, they're all on 1. So we're gonna start on frame 1. Yeah, plus I'm not gonna have that much. I'm not gonna have that much like in-depthness to it. You'd only want more frames if you're gonna have more like minute details, like frame perfect stuff. 30 frames would be fine because I can split that into what, sixths? I can split that into what is it, half? I could split that into 30 is kind of hard to do fourths, but then again, 60 is the same way. So we'll try 30s. We'll try 30s for now. Just to get the first animation done. Okay. So I don't think I need to rotate. I don't need to rotate the jets at all. I didn't bone any of the actual wing portions of it, even though I should have. So we need to first move the 2800. Oh, what the hell am I doing? How many seconds? If we're doing 30 frames, If we're doing 30 frames a second, and we go for 300 seconds, that's 10 seconds. So, what the frick are we doing? Oh, because I'm in object mode. Get that shit out of here. I gotta go into pose mode, so I gotta click on the bones. 24 frames. No one said looks jerky. Okay, so now we're in pose mode. We're gonna have the body tag selected. We're gonna hit I to do location. Yeah, was it like 29.97 or something? Was like flash video or something? 24 was it back in the day? I mean, it's not a video either, so I need to make this look a little bit. I guess I shouldn't piss with that until I start actually freaking doing stuff. All right. We decided this needs to be 28,800. So I need this to be... What is... I'm trying to think if there's an actual, like, thing I can just click on. Okay, let's do 28,800. Boom. Oh, I guess I gotta hit I to then update it. So you go to the frame that you want, you type in the number that you want, so 28,800. Boom. We're then gonna hit I to make that the keyframe. Freaking thing's gonna fly like a freaking bat. This is where the freaking animating portions of this get kind of difficult. NTBSB. So at this point, it'll take 10 seconds to go from start to finish. I probably want to do it linear. Up to a point. Unless, do I want it to slow down before it starts turning? Like just a little bit? Well, I'm not going to piss with any of the linear motions or Bezier motions or any of that stuff until we get the location set, and then we can determine how janky the stuff is. So it's gonna go 10 seconds. It'll hit its mark. So now it's right before it starts turning. Then, what, do we want 3 seconds for it to get to the side, or do we want 6 seconds for it to get to its side? Okay. From this spot here to this sideways spot. Yeah. From this spot to that spot. So just to do the 90-degree turn. Should that be 3 seconds? Or should that be 6 seconds? Is 3 seconds too fast? I mean, it's going to be fine half decent speed. I mean, it's going to take 10 seconds to get here from all the way back over there. So I'm thinking 3 seconds wouldn't be too fast. So that's 1001, 1002, 1003. I'm going to do 3, which would be 90 frames. Or you think that should be 6 seconds? So it should be 6 seconds there, 6 seconds, 6 seconds to there, 6 seconds to there, and then only a handful of seconds to the ending point, which actually doesn't really matter because it's going to be off screen. So, all right, we'll do 6, we'll do 6, 6, and then whatever I feel like at the end. All right, that's what we'll do. We're sticking with it. All right, 6 seconds is 6 times 30, which is what, 120, 180? 180. 300 plus 180 is 480. At 480, we're going to do location. We're going to do rotation. I also have to go back to 300 and add a rotation. All right. 480. Okay. So we have to add to the X. This is impossible. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't even freaking zoom out any further. I have broken the bounds. Okay. So we have to do animation in the dark because I don't know how to do this. I'm always in the dark. All right. So we discussed it needs to tilt. Y -5. So -5 degrees on the y-axis. It needs a tilt. So we're going to do rotation. It needs a tilt -85 on the x-axis. Rotation. So, boom, boom. So, boom, 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 boom. Like, yeah. Or is it? Hold on. It's going this way. That should be Z, though. It should turn 9 degrees Z. It should turn basically on every axis. Axii. Shit, I don't know if that's positive or negative now. Can I get out that far? This is user perspective. I wish I could just freaking do it like the model. Can I change freaking user perspective to freaking model? View. Set active as camera. Set active object as camera. Shit. Can I set the camera as a different object? View camera. Align view to active. View. I don't know. I don't think that worked. Yeah. shit. All right, well, we're gonna fly blind because that's what we do. I wish I could change. It's gonna technically already be in motion. It's already gonna be in the air. A cutscene's gonna start, or whatever, and it's gonna be flying. So the plane's always going to be kind of in flight. So it doesn't quite have to start out. It doesn't have to start out at 0 speed or any of that shit. Like I said, we're gonna see how the motions go. If it slows down too much before it makes the next, the next turn. Yeah, there's not going to be any landing except for crash. And it's going to probably, I don't know. I'll worry about all the death animation stuff later. Slap that freaking third eye around. All right, so we need to change this to 40,000. Enter. Location. 40,000. Then it also needs to go. Shit, that's. I think it's negative. Shit, I messed this up. Wait, no, did I mess this up? It's going 40,000 positive in the direction that it's looking. We're gonna find out if I screwed this whole thing up at some point in time. So 40,000. What would left be? Left's going to be negative y. And then how much left do we need to go? Where's my handy dandy notebook? Negative y. It needs to go negative y. For the halfway point, it's going to be 10,000. So it needs to go negative y 10,000. Location. I can't wait to see how messed up this shit is. Z, I don't know if it's really going to go... Is it going to... We'll have it go up, like, I don't know, 300. And then we'll have it cut back down. Because 300 over 10,000 is like nothing for lift. And then it's going to lose its altitude right back down. And then we'll see if that's like minuscule to the point where you can't even tell. What's Z rotation? I thought I put Z rotation on it. Hold on. Z rotation needs to be 90. 85. But negative, is it negative 90? We're going to find out. Left turn. Is left turn negative 90? I guess left turn's positive 90. We're going to find out if this is all messed up. Location. No, rotation. Unless I can have the camera attached to something. I want to be in object mode. I want to go back into this mode. I kind of freaking seriously wish I could do... Um... That turn pitch would have no lift. It would fall slightly when you pull the towards you, but not lift. Okay. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see if I actually got the freaking degrees right, because it's gonna do some weird shit because I'm freaking flying in the dark here. I wish I can have the camera snap to this damn thing. Can I make this the frickin' focal point? Camera. Set object as active. Camera. Set object as active. See, it still does this shit. Alright. So now to complete it, we have it 6 seconds. 6 seconds, and now it's like this. We need to continue its Y and then reduce the X so that it's coming back. So still increase the Y, reduce the X, level its turn, complete its Z rotation, undo its Z tilt. No, complete its Z rotation, undo its Y tilt and its X tilt. So, you got those 6 ideas? We're good. And it's going to do that in also probably 6 seconds, just so we can see what it looks like. So it's another 180. You add 180 to 480, which gives you what? 660? So yeah, it's 660 is where it'll end. I gotta go back in pose mode though, because otherwise I'm gonna be freaking angry. Oh shit. The hell? How do we get back here? Why can't I see inside of its face? That's weird. Okay, pose mode. Boom. Okay, am I breaking something? I'm in pose mode. I've got the body selected. We're going to do location again. We're going to do rotation again. Why the hell? Okay. There we go. Okay. So it hit its middle. Like I said before, we have to undo the X. So 0. I have to undo the Y, so 0. Then this needs to complete its 180 turn, which then we will do the rotation, which adds those 3 things in there. We need to cut this back down to 2,800. Or 28,800. So now it's coming back. You need to increase this to the negative 20,000. And this needs to go back down to 0. Because then it's going to lose its tiny bit. So that's going to now get us to the third point. So we have starting point. Actually, it's the fourth point. We have starting point, where the turn animation starts. Where it's completely turned is the third point. And now the fourth point, it's leveled back out, but it's facing the direction that it started at. And then we just need it to go to its completion state. I don't know, 3 seconds. Another 3 seconds. So is that 90 again? 90 plus 660? That's 740? $750. Okay. Something tells me I did my maths wrong, guys. Okay. At 750, we're going to have it get to the end of the animation. So, at 750, we're going to do location, rotation. Actually, rotation is not going to need to change. So, oh, at least not for now. If it looks janky, we'll fix it. The body needs to stay on its negative 20, but we need to come back down to 20,000. So maybe 3 seconds is too long. Oh well, we'll do location. That should complete the whole damn animation. If only I could follow this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to export it, see what it looks like, see what we screwed up, fix it. So with the Harrier selected, we're in pose mode. I'm going to save it. Then going to export the animation. All right. I'm going to put this in the animation exports folder under Harrier, calling it Harrier left hook. Yeah, because they're keyframes. And then what you can do is at default it does like at default what it does from the keyframe 1 and keyframe 2, it does what they call a Bezier curve. So it starts by default, it'll start off slower and get to max speed, and then as it gets closer to the end it slows down. So you might notice like weird starts and stops in this animation whenever we get this going. Just realize we can fix that by doing static increases instead of the curves. So first things first, custom. We're gonna leave the 30 frame rate. I'm just gonna do this just to make sure that it gets the entire animation. 750. I got to keep track of these animations, like the frames, because that helps me know how many seconds and milliseconds I need to have between actions that I do, and like when sounds need to play, when things need to spawn, all that kind of stuff. So you could use note tracks apparently to do stuff, but every time I try to use note tracks, it kind of like crashes, like it doesn't work. So I'm not gonna piss with that. Right NT export. We have to export this as left hook with the NT exports highlighted, but that won't work. So that created the NT export file, which needs to exist, but having the NT export file breaks the ability for the exporter to turn it into a file that we can use. So we're going to re-export it and just uncheck the NT export. So now it exists, but it's not tied to the actual file. 3.6969 seconds. All right. Now what we need to do is I need to go into the customs folder. Oh, look, clicked on the right one this time. Left hook. We are not touching the NT export. We are touching the Xanim export. Drag it over the tool that converts it. It makes a bin file. Pull up ape. We pray that this looks anything good. What is this? That's the model. Anim Harrier lift. All right. We're going to duplicate this guy. Left hook. Enter. Okay, we're going to save it. We got to click off of it. Click back on it to make sure we got the right one that we're pissing with. Click on these little dots. We're going to choose the left hook bin. Then they're going to save it again. And does it have 30 frames a second? I think it still might be the 120. Hold on. Yeah, I might need to change that. So this is going to be 4 times faster than what we intended. Oh, it flew the complete opposite direction. All right, so the negatives did not turn out well. But let's find out what's screwed up. All right. Let's add the skybox. So we already know that it went the wrong direction on the y-axis. It needs to go negative instead of positive or vice versa. Man, this is gonna be so freaking tricky to do this. I need to get lower. I need to somehow get further away. Like, insanely further away. Oh shit, that's not even close to where we need to go. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? Can I freaking reset this shit? Can I click on this and it brings me back? There we go. Alright, can I change the frames for a second though? Because that thing is flying like a freaking bat out of hell. So I can't tell. See, look at that. Maybe it's Z is the wrong direction. Hold on. We're gonna go. I'm gonna turn the frames on. Show frame number. So that's 60. Boom. So what it did there was it's turning right, which is wrong. We're doing this for turning left. So X is wrong. It looks like the tilts are correct. So the X is wrong, it needs to go negative. No, the Y is wrong. Frickin' don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. Alright, so here's my hot cocoa packet that I'm gonna write the information down on. Y needs to be negative. Frames need lowered. Frames to 30. So I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's doing the rest of it correct. All right. So we're going to minimize this. We're going to go fix that shit. ETN, trust me, if you worked with this as much as I have, you would do it correctly. And by as much as I have, I've only been I've only messed in this a few times. Okay. So we have the Y numbers are inverted. So instead of it being negative Y, we're going to start back at 300 because there's no Y. We're going to go back to 480, which is also a good idea to write down your frame numbers if it's getting too complex for you, of where your actions happen or where your actions start and or finish. So 480, mine are pretty easy since it's all in the 30s. So the rotation seemed fine. It just, maybe instead of negative 10,000, it needs to be 10,000. And now I'm going to hit I location to fix that at that frame. We start selecting on body. We're then going to go down to 660. or it's at negative 20,000, and we're going to fix this to positive 20,000. Hit I, hit location, and then on the last frame, 750, instead of being negative, it needs to be positive. So be positive. You have the straight, then a second straight, which seems that it is not aligned with the first one. Well, we'll... I'm gonna export this. Still in pose mode. I'm gonna export this ETN. We're gonna piss with it. Custom frame rate of 30, custom of 1:750. Left hook. I don't need to. You don't ever need to overdo the NT export because I don't think it's useful. All right. And then we'll take the brand new animation file, drag it over top of the export, finish converting, go back into Ape Escape. I'm just updating what we're looking at. Now we can like adjust like speeds and stuff like that. Because like I said, it starts at 0 speed. So once it starts doing that second animation, I think it goes back down to 0 speed as it tries to pick back up. Yeah. I just wonder, like I said, if it's got the here we go here. Because what it does is it's going to, as soon as it gets to the, can I see what frame? I don't think frame numbers. Frame 283. When did we have it at the end? We said what, 10 seconds, which is what, 300 before it starts doing any of the turning. Let me see if I can just knock it to about 300. All right. So that's just a freaking screenshot. So what'll end up happening is this is the moment where it switches to the second animation, to where it curves. So it was just going that fast, okay? It was going that speed, and then it slowed down, which is probably an issue, because it's going to slow down to end the animation, so which probably isn't realistic, because it's not going to slow down at this point. It might slow down when it's starting to turn. So what I might try doing, I don't know, you want me to see what this looks like in game? Does anything need to turn faster than anything else? Like does it need to turn? Does it need to dip does it need to complete its dip quicker? Does it need to do anything quicker than anything else? I can also have it so that instead of it doing a complete like instead of doing a complete like half circle, I can have it, and cap like change, that kind of shit. All right. Go to 45. Okay, a bit more. Okay. It's turning without any wing lift. Okay. Because it's doing both because it's doing both of them at the same time at the same progression. So what'll end up happening is at this 300th frame, when it starts doing all that bullshit, I can have it do the left slower. Like here, I'll even zoom in. These little things down here at the bottom, these are the speed at which it's being performed over time. The red usually stands for X. So X location, X rotation. Yellow is typically the Y axis, and the Z is the blue is the Z. So if we want it to dip, when I dip, you dip kind of thing. Let's see. The dip is going to be the X. Like that is X. Was that roll? You guys know better than me. Is that roll? I mean, I guess the answer to that question is not useful for me. It's useful for maybe like other people who are not me. Okay, so we have the rotations are down here. Roll, okay. So what I can do, okay, right click modifies. Okay. So you right click on the handle that you want. Maybe I should have not pissed with that. Probably not. Because instead of messing with this, maybe I could have changed it to a different style instead of see, there's constant, which we don't want. That there's how is your math, ETN? What is your phrasing? Should it be exponential? Should it be circular? Exponential might be what we want to go for. No, go back to Z. Go back to Z. And we click on 300. Click on Y. What do we mean no active keyframes? There's definitely an active keyframe. I not selected the right thing? That was weird. Oh, that just broke that shit. I don't like that. I think we broke it. Can I undo? I could still do that if I want. ETN. It might get more complex at that point, though. What the hell are we doing, though? Easing by strength, dynamic, bounce, elastic. Maybe it's because there's not one at 0 or at 1. So let me just add a rotation of nothing at the beginning. What are we at here? 480? Exponential. Exponent. See, that just breaks it, though. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna kind of leave it like this. We're gonna see how it looks. Give me the Y. What the hell we grabbed onto? I need its. What is that locate? What is the? That is its Y location. So I kind of want to. Its Y location at 300 to this point need to slow down. However, I don't want it to affect yeah, but I need it to make sense though. Because this is just the first animation. So I almost want it to coincide with its speed. Kind of like okay. You guys got to be able to see these waves down here and kind of understand what's going on. Okay, no, we don't want you pissing around. Can I actually just freaking add the? Can I change the right handle? Is that what I'm doing here? I'm gonna change the right handle to freaking. Was this frame? 400. Geek storing. What stock are you trading? Yeah, highlight blades. We're actually just messing with keyframes for an animation. We figured out the Harrier that I'm messing with is both turning, like both rolling and moving at the same time. So it looks kind of skittish. Market data stuff, yeah. It's the Matrix, man. Although I don't really want it to slow down. I might have just broke that shit up. Broke that shit to all hell. And it's hard to tell inside of... Here, we're just gonna... This is a stupid idea. We're gonna export this. See what it looks like. Export. Yeah, these guys are trying to help me organize my brain when it comes to making this animation. So right now, as you can tell, excuse me. As you can tell, it like freaking, it's moving before it dips. I want it to dip a little bit faster and then hold its straightness before it starts cutting. All right. So what we're going to do is I think I just exported this version of it. ETN's gonna be pissed because I might have just broke it. Which is okay. We'll fix it eventually. Go back into Ape. I might need to click off. All right. This game does technically happen in when does this game take place? Metal Gear Solid 2 timeline. What year does this take place? Metal Gear Solid 2 takes place 1997, 1999, and 2002. Timeline of events. Is this when the games came out, or this is just when it happens? What? They must have changed this shit around, because now it says it happens in 2009. Okay. So, apparently this happens in 2009. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, I think it's freaking sped up after that turn. It freaking speeds up. Freaking look at that freaking jump. Yeah, it looks nice until right there. It looked nice until whatever's causing that little jump. So we'll go see. We'll look at this. Look at the graphs here. What's causing that jump? That is speed upon the Y or the X. That's this exponential thing right here. That's this thing that we pissed it with first. So that's this exponential curve bullshit. So if I can actually get back on the damn... There we go. So what are we doing here? Does it need to be like a mirror? Or it stays out there and then it cuts? Okay, we'll do that. So significantly less. Yeah, that's the y-axis. The y-axis is that. So we're gonna increase to about there. We're gonna try this, ETN. If you're ready, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna save it, export it. Yeah, this is for life blades. If you're new, hit that follow button right, life. Yeah, life blades. If you're new, what I'm working on is I'm not sure if the description or the title of the video describes it well enough. This is for a custom Black Ops 3 zombies map. I'm doing a Harrier Boss because I am taking Metal Gear Solid 2 and trying to recreate parts of it inside of Black Ops 3 Zombies. I'm not sure if you're aware of either of those two games, but this is kind of what I'm working on. This is kind of the battlefield. I'm doing these animations, and I'm going to kind of put them in here for this. So I'm not sure if I've seen you around here, Life Blades. The name sounds familiar. And I try to make these Mondays specifically for this. It looks complicated because you're probably not supposed to go through this kind of effort to do this. Did I? All right, 27. Because a lot of this stuff is like fan-made tools for people to make this stuff in, to make this like this converter. A fan sat down and coded this shit. The add-on that I use in Blender to import and export tools that work in ModTools, a fan sat down, or a team of people sat down and made that shit. You like zombies like Resident Evil? It's not quite like that. It's wave-based for the most part. So if you like COD zombies, that's what it is. But Resident Evil games, they're probably more so story and stuff like that. They put a scenario in front of you, you go through it. Is more so the Resident Evil style, in my assumption. I will need to get to a Resident Evil game some point in time. I don't think I've played any of them. I might have played the first one a few times on PS1, but that would have been so damn long ago. So that'll be one of the games. That'll probably be something I have to start adding into the mix. Once I kind of start exhausting, because I do Sega Saturdays and Wendes Wednesdays. He's dumbass if he can only do one. Thank you, ETN. I have some weird qualities. That's to say. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, please don't zip. Please don't zip. Please don't zip. It's still zipped. Did it not frickin' take? Oh, you watched on Sega Saturdays. Okay, yeah. It's still zipping. I wonder if I need to close out. Left hook. Did I? Okay, so that must be too fast, too furious. You think you watched on a Sega Saturday? Let's see here. What's nice now with Rumble, as long as I keep up to date with it. Oh, damn it. Thank you, Cyber Mario. You guys just reminded me I didn't run. I didn't run the damn rumbot. So boom, started. You guys are gonna see some alerts come up. So give me a second here. Da da da. What am I looking at? Do I have to go to my page? Yeah, so thank you, Cyber Mario, for the follow. I don't know if you're still here. I think I was still your song. I could pull a sig out of this drawer that I have beside me. Might take me a minute. Also, as always, every time I start this up, I gotta give a big shout out to Synthtrax and FP Maya for being followers. And then people like ETN who come in, support the channel. You watched some of the Michael Jackson Moonwalker one? Yeah, we had a bunch of... See, what's nice, though, is with, hopefully they start doing more stuff with the playlists. It's nice to be able to kind of throw all this stuff together. You played that one? But it's nice. Michael Jackson, Moonwalker, Home Alone 2, Pocahontas. Tons of games that we went through. Some games I might even play again. Like, that's a handful of them, though. Some of them were kind of tricky. But yeah, feel free to look at the playlist. Yeah. Yeah, tons of stuff. Like I said, like I do the Nintendo Wednesday stuff. I've been doing these Black Ops 3 zombie streams, as you can tell, for the Monday stuff. What's your favorite Sega game? Your favorite Sega game was what, the Moonwalker one? See, I've been working on the damn map for quite a bit. I do some Hollow Knight stuff just for fun. The game that came with the Sega. Oh, dude, ETN, were you here when I made that joke? I was gonna put her in the thumbnail for that. Yeah, my original idea. I decided to go with this though, ETN, because this is a lot more pleasing to look at. So yeah, I think I decided a better idea. So I do not remember the game that came with the Sega. It wasn't Sonic 1, was it? Was Sonic out whenever the Sega dropped? Altered Beast. Okay, Altered Beast. Okay. Wasn't that, like, insanely difficult to play? Yeah, I made a good choice. Hell yeah, dude. Just look at that. I mean, her eyes are a little messed up in this. Like, I had to like fix her. I had to put like another face on top of it to fix the coloring. But and her lips are maybe a little bit weird. But yeah, I made a good choice with that. Super hard, never beat it. All right. All right, back to where the hell were we? I think we were still. I think Blender was still too fast. I might actually do it linear instead of... Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to change it to linear because it's already... It's not a build-up, slow-down thing. What the hell are we doing? Modifiers, view, modifier. I think it's already done its speed-up thing. Shining Force. She's perfect. She's perfect in her native skin. Whoa, that just had a double meaning. No, just kidding. I'm not that intelligent. No, don't do that. Don't change that shit. Marble madness. I wonder how stupid this will look. If it's linear speed. Well, it's because it's... You see this curve? This curve represents the starting point and ending point. It's almost like momentum. Like, the closer it gets to the closer it gets to the bottom is how far along it's upon the transition. So by this kind of curve here, what am I trying to say? Because it's going down faster. So it's going to start tilting faster, 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 like getting closer and closer to where it needs to go. And then it slows down. So it's already through most of its turn by the time it gets to the end. It just needs a few extra degrees at the end to finish, which is fine. You won't see it because it's already done 90%. If I leave this one as the line, it's literally going to go from here. Each few frames, it's going to do the exact same amount of turning back to level it out. Tick, 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 until it gets all the way to the end. So what I could do is actually... So what was happening before was it was staying too far. It was staying too far out. So it wasn't ticking close. Actually, no, this is rotation. Now that I think about it, I'm changing the wrong thing. This is the issue. This is the distance one. So that might fix it a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I might have just kind of screwed it up. Because it's going to stay out and it's going to come back in. Yeah, we'll try it again. I might have just broke. I might want to change this y-axis back to what it originally was, though. Instead of being linear. I probably do want to increase this a bit, though. What the frick? No, undo that shit. No. Can I not click on the right one? Okay, can I freaking hide this one? We're locking these bad boys. I just want this guy. Alright, we're saving that. We're exporting this. Test it again. Lethal Enforcers. Oh my god, Lethal Enforcers. I need to do a Lethal Enforcer stream. I also need to eventually find a way to get Dreamcast working and do a confidential mission stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Life Blades is I do play them on an emulator on here, on this PC. As you can see, there's a ROMs folder and shit like that. I've done my best to get the feel. Some of the platforming is more difficult. So yeah, I won't be able to use the guns, but I should be able to get like a Wiimote to work if I try hard enough. So that'd be something that I can look into getting to work for the light guns and stuff. I did it with Revolution X on like the arcade cabinet. I got that to work, but I need Bluetooth to get those to sync up. And the computer that I'm using does not have Bluetooth on it, so I'm gonna have to get either like a dongle or whenever I upgrade. Right. Yeah. But yeah, we did it with Wiimotes. We played through Revolution X Arcade with Wiimotes. They work, but they're janky. Okay. Okay, guys, what was I doing? I just exported this. Boom, boom, boom. Close. Open Ape Escape back up. Where's 300? Gotta go back. All right. Where the hell's the plane? Oh, I can do frame by frame. That's cool. We're gonna pause it around 300. All right, we're gonna jump to it. We're gonna go frame by frame. Is there a shortcut key for this? No. Click, 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 click. Well, let's go back a few frames. Can I zoom out? Get out of here, Minecraft. Where are you at, plane? Holy shit, I can't find it. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ah! All right. How about this? How about we put this in the game now? We put this in the game. We see what it looks like. Yeah, yeah, those fighting games. Like you guys probably watched me. If you guys watch the Mega Man game, was it Mega Man X when I got the Hadouken or whatever it was. That was in Mega Man X, and I couldn't freaking perform the action with my PlayStation 4 controller that I use to play these games on. All right, we're gonna put this in animation in the game. So what we gotta do is we have to pull up the text editor. Boom. You guys like code? What are your guys' thoughts on code? Yeah, caddy quarter, yeah. And then you have like the dead zones in your joysticks, and then you also have the this is the wrong map. Yeah, the dead zones in the joysticks. You also have the stick drift and all that crap. So, and if those aren't lined up perfectly, you get freaking issues. All right, so first, animation, XNN, we're going to do, what do we call it? Harrier, we call it left_hook. So now it's in there. Save. Okay. Custom anim trees. Add it here. Anim left hook. Save. E10, there's always more to learn. And we also have to pre-cache the anim. So copy paste, pre-cache, Harrier left hook. I'm gonna save. Hopefully I don't have to relight the map to get the animations to show up, but we might have to. And if we have to relight the map, that's gonna be an extra 10 minutes of me sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Okay, so we got the animation pre-cached. We got animation pre-cached. We put it in the zone file. Basic 6. And put it in the anim tree. What are we missing? Of course, we'll have to script it. We need to put it in the zone. Did I already put it in the auto zone? That's the boss rush zone. Okay, so we put it in the zone. So it's there, it's there, it's there. Now we need to script it to actually run it. So bigshell game scripting code. Go down to the script. Road rash, yes. Some NHL, some NFL, Electronic Arts. That was later that they did the other stuff. And this is all that shit. Harrier fight initiate. Damn, I do gotta recompile. I might have to relight the map too. Shit. Alright. I gotta delete the Harriers. I gotta delete the... Or at least I gotta rename them. The ones that are off the side here. I gotta get rid of all their target names so that they don't mess with the code. So I'm gonna use Harrier Boss to boom, boom, boom. Do I also have one below me? This one needs to have its name removed. Otherwise, the damn code's not going to know which one's which. Maybe play RPG games. Shining Force. Yeah, for me, a lot of the stuff was like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics. stuff that was later on. I didn't get to play too much actual old school game, which is kind of the reason why I'm going back and playing them now. Yeah. What's nice to ETN is I'll be able to take this with this momentum that I'm building by doing this. All right. Which one do we actually have? It's not the one I want. I want this one. Control, click. So this one's going to be Harrier 2, Harrier Boss 2, which is what we're going to use to test the animations on. I really don't know. Yeah, I mean, they have like short 8-bit music, some of it where it replays because you don't know how long it's going to go. And a lot of the old school games have that. You don't know how long the animation's gonna, how long someone's gonna be sitting in a location. So the song has to repeat, and they only have so much space to store stuff, and only so many sounds they can deal with. So this is Harrier Boss 2. So this should be the only Harrier Boss 2 that we have. Did I end up deleting the other one? All right. So what we're going to do also is we're going to increase the Z, because otherwise this thing's going to fly right through the freaking... So actually, let's increase these both. How much are we going to go up by? We're going to go 550. I have no clue how this is going to look in the final product, or how close it's going to be, how close 550 height is. But we'll see. We'll see if it looks like it's going to knock the person out. All right, we're going to save this. Well, what is the model name that it gives me? Because it's a Harrier type. Obviously, the name of the actual thing, the actual file is AV8B. I don't know if that helps you be more conclusive with what's going on. If that gives you some sort of way that you to go with it. That was the model that Convoluted ended up purchasing for me to put bones in and put these tags on. So that's kind of what I'm going with. All right, so this is going to fly. Minimize. Okay, guys, so I'm going to... I'm assuming this is the note track. All right, how long did they say this animation was? At 30 frames a second. It was 750. 750 divided by 30 is how many seconds? 25 seconds. Holy shit, it's a 25-second animation. All right, animation's 25 seconds. So we're going to wait 25.1 seconds. No, wait, 26 seconds. Bop, 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 bada, bop. And Harrier Boss 2 is what we called it in the game. We're going to save. Actually, no, just call it Harrier Boss. I'll go back in. Do I have the ModTools open still? I'm going to take the 2 out of the name. Harrier_Boss. Save. Save. Minimize. Okay, we're going to have to talk for the next 5-10 minutes or so while the code compiles. First things first, we're going to link see if there's any errors in the code, even though we only changed a few things. This should take a minute or two, depending on what it has to do. AV8A Harrier. Okay. And as you got... you want instead of writing all that code. It's fun. The coding part is actually probably the most fun. It's probably the least streamable. Yeah. It's probably the least like streamable thing to do is messing with the code. Actually making the map seems kind of, to me in my head, I think is kind of slow. Like whenever you're actually doing it piece by piece by piece by piece. At least at the skill level that I'm at. But to me, it seems like, hey, DNL mentors, welcome in. You came during the boring part of the stream while we wait for things to compile. Oh, it looks like it's converting the stuff. So I might not need to light this code, or might not need to light the map, which will save us about 10 minutes. Although the shadows will be kind of messed up. But I think we can deal with that. So, yes. Where's you at, 8? So this is what we're working with. Let's get rid of the skybox. All right, looks like the code didn't have any errors. We're going to compile it now. Cross our fingers. Hopefully we don't need to light this bad boy. Yeah, Hollywood strike. You had what, the actor strike, and then you had the writer strike. The actor, were they both about AI? And did one of them just end, or they're both over now? I understand the actor strike in the aspect of, at least my understanding of what I heard is part of it was they wanted to scan the actors' faces and more or less be able to use them in perpetuity. At least, you know, basically buy your likeness probably for dirt cheap. And then the writer's strike, about to start again. And the writer's strike, oh, it's about to start. Okay. And the writer's strike is the fact that, I mean, they're already using AI. They just don't want it to replace their jobs. I don't know, a lot of the good writers have to find a way to get the good projects. I don't know who you guys watch for like your like what content creators, if you even watch any content creators who cover like Hollywood and that kind of stuff. As of the last few years, I've been predominantly the people that I watch, that I get a lot of my information from, be like people like Nerdrotic, people like G&G, Geeks and Gamers. But that's just like for, you know, basically since the Last Jedi came out and the internet went into a rage, And I was like, why is this movie like this? Doomcock? I don't really watch Doomcock. He does make appearances here and there. You also have to understand too. You do also understand too, like the people that you're watching, their perspective on things. Like I said, with Nerdrotic, him being a comic book like person who sold the comics, who had his own comic shop. Then you go to someone like Critical Drinker, or people who have more of the story writing slash um, film aspects to their story. So they might view a movie that maybe you don't like, view it as a higher light because it has those elements to it, or they take more care into that kind of stuff. So hey, FP in the house. Guys used to fight each other all day at work. Yeah. Welcome to the right way. Yeah. Skeptical all speech ETN, yes. DNL. I'm on Rumble. That alone probably puts me into some sort of bubble. So look at the chat. I don't even need to say anything. The chat's just going off. We have a cookie. Is it a Rumble cookie? Is it the uh all this to test one animation? All right, here we go. Let's see if this crashes upon boot. Das Boot. Let me get this back to the correct size. All right. Here we go. But first off, I gotta say this, guys. Thank you to each one of you guys who popped in at all during the stream. I don't know what kind of content I give you. Would you just sit and me stare at freaking like fake, like knockoff freaking stock graphs? You guys are like, okay, what the hell am I watching on the screen? Cookie Monster, oh gosh. Gotta play some Cookie Monster metal now. Lewd and bullshitish. You like those languages? In fact, ETN, those are your love languages. Whatever the hell that stuff is. Load up Altered Beast. Alright. Yeah, so we make our own. Yep. Rise from your grave. Ah. Alright, game. You can load now. I didn't hear the error noise. Slash God. Slash no clip. Alright, let's go find out what the hell this thing's doing. Oh shit, I left this. Oh shit. I didn't actually delete it. Damn it. I bet it's not gonna work because these both have the same freaking name. Dang it, the code's not gonna know what to do with it. Damn. All because I freaking hit it. Because I wanted to get cute and not change it. It's because it's freaking hidden. It's right here the whole time. Damn it. No! Oh my. I am failing now. Cancel. Alright. Okay, it's not named it. It's not named. Doesn't have a name. It's a boy named Sue. No name. No name. Nothing else has the freaking name. None of these Harriers have target names. Except for that one, which is Harrier Boss. Alright. Ultra Beast. Alright, give me a second. We're going to do this. We're going to recompile this crap again. And while that's going, do I even have... Ba ba ba. Ariel the Little Mermaid. What is this? All right. We're actually going to minimize that. Okay. Pull. Where the hell are we going? You can minimize. Thank you, sir. You can go up until you finish, which is probably going to be in a second. I'm actually going to pull this guy up onto this other screen. Huh. So sorry about that. You just have a game genie. Well, I'm going to test something out real quick whenever we have a second. Simple as that. Where's my folders? Gotta cut this bad boy. Paste it into here. HVAC Genie. Hey, Manny, welcome in. Welcome in, Manny. And be right back. Actually, hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Load content. This drive, wrong drive. This drive. The question is, will this fuck? Alright.
Rise from your grave.
Oh shit. Frickin' Cerberus wolf? Okay, what are the buttons? Oh, I can't pause because it's a freaking arcade. Hold on. How do I turn up the... Alright. I'm getting scrolled! Yeah, kick those dogs.
Power up.
Sweep the leg! So down kicks up? Kick him in the nuts. Kick him, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah! What about these freaking gargoyles? Freaking kick their wings off, shit! Nothing like the... Damn it, Etienne! Oh, punch him in the... Oh, damn! Oh, because that button jumps. Dude, it's like freaking distance on me. Oh, I just beat my groin to death. I hate that. Oh shit, I don't know if he was gonna explode or what the hell he was doing. Oh! Get out of here. Jump is at a weird-ass location on this controller. Ah, frick! Everyone had their groin beat to death? Yeah. Why the frick am I, like, perfectly the distance away? Oh! How do I kill this thing? Do I just punch it in the ass? Holy shit! Holy ass!
Never give up.
Did I miss a power-up? I guess those glowy ones. Kill the glowy! Oh my gosh. Holy hell, man. Holy frickin' hell. Come on my balls. See, the one thing about, since this is the arcade cabinet emulated, I can just keep adding quarters. Holy
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to die. Oh, okay, I can't just kick those faces.
Never give up.
Return of the Living Dead. Oh, he takes my blue balls. Use the flash. Is that a certain button? Oh, just in case of them taking my blue balls away. Now I got blue balls that eat my head. Frickin' kick him. Damn it! Oh, come on with that shit. No! Oh my gosh, I'm so screwed. Kick off his frickin' tail. Kick off his frickin' head. What the hell? What kind of range is this shit? Damn it! Come on! Oh wow, the game hates me. Can I kick a blue ball out of the air? Oh yeah. Dude, I just got frickin' destroyed. The frick? Dude, what the frick? There we go, frickin' under punch. I frickin' bit my head, bro.
Never give up.
I'm not gonna give it any more quarters, but I just lost a damn upgrade. Dude, man. They coded this thing to be a bitch. The enemies like to stay exactly the distance they do need to be away from you. Ah, what the frick?
Power up.
Alright. What the frick? Oh, why did I jump so damn high? Oh! You can charge up your jump? What? Jump. Jump, you dum-dum. Oh, no.
Power up.
Sega Master only had 3 buttons. Ah! Damn it, he's getting off the screen.
Never give up.
Oh, come on, you're taking turns. Oh my gosh. Freaking eating my quarters, guys. I want to kill him on the screen, though. Dudley the Dragon. Or Doodley. Alright, Alright, I got 3 buttons. What does this do? More points? Oh yeah. Alright, blue balls. I try to stay on to this last quarter. So apparently there's an achievement for using this attack 250 times. So I'm just gonna mash the button until it gives me the achievement. Oh no! Lightning Dragon, yes, I'm not a Pokemon.
Never give up.
Alright, so apparently I'm supposed to dodge this stuff? Okay. I was too busy mashing. Oh, get up in that eye. Okay, I get it. You try it. There we go, right through the frickin' eyes, right between the eyes. That's where the saying comes from, is Altered Beast. I shouldn't keep playing this, should I? I'm supposed to be making a map. Testing animations. Freaking. Oh, is there now platforming elements? Oh shit. Jumps. Something tells him I'm gonna get scrolled to death. Alright. You're an ass! Is that a whole quarter? Oh shit.
Power up.
No! Holy shit.
Never
Dude, this
give
level
up.
this level is gonna rip quarters from little kids. I wanna... What the bee? Walking bees? Holy f... I don't think my reflexes are not quick enough for this. Come on.
Power
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I was about to be screwed there. Can I jump down? Jump? No, get back on the screen. You jerk faces! Holy shit. Dude, man.
never give up.
Alright, so that's what I need to... Oh my gosh. Dude.
Never give up.
Never give up. Yeah, keep putting frickin' quarters in. Holy I just need a frickin' upgrade. I just want to see what the last wolf is. Oh, come on. What? Where am I spawning? Gummy bear! It makes sense, it's a cave. Yeah, that's before inflation and stuff, too. Dude, did I just turn him into a freaking rock? Dude. Come on, die. This roll attack is actually pretty shitty.
Never give up.
I need to kill 8 more without aiming, without dying.
Welcome to
Nope, not gonna happen. Can I blow him as the bear? Did I just push him off the screen? Spin gets me hurt. Is that what I'm supposed to do anyway? Oh, I'm supposed to kill those? Okay. Alright. Puff and I'll blow. Did I told you I hate ants? Did I told you? Oh, great. Ah! Forget it. I should go back there and kill them, shouldn't I? Think of all the points that I just missed. I shouldn't have added more credits. I should have game over. No! Not anymore. Of course, I look away off the screen, and that's the exact second they spawn the thing I need to kill. Oh, that's a stupid idea. This freaking wolf pack.
Never.
Just take my fist. Take another one. God damn it. Well, my reaction speed is bad, so... Damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it, use the wrong damn attacks. Jump. Alright, get more blue balls. Yay, I'm excited. Haha!
Power up.
Stupid cockatoo. Fall! Fall, you blue ball. Gonna keep him up there. Oh no, we got freaking blue balls everywhere now. I got slightly frustrated with that one, Life Blade. Whenever we got like stage like 30 or something. Damn it. I need to do like a super jump and kill these guys or some shit. Oh, freaking! Ate my ass through the ground.
Never give up.
Oh, that was a nice freaking. Alright, do your stupid fall. Ah, oh, damn it! Alright, back to the center. Oh, blue balls, see? Damn it! Do I need one more upgrade? Which hopefully I get. Oh, the stupid controller, come back to me! Oh no, get up! No!
Power up.
Oh, I need one more upgrade. Damn it. We gotta at least get past this level. I don't know how many stages are in this. Eye of the Tiger. What the hell? What do you mean, life blades? Anything in particular that you mean? Oh, let me kill one more. There we go. Six games in one ROMs.
Welcome to your doom.
Wait, is that actually hurting it? Do I have to punch him in the balls?
Never give up.
How do you take damage, bro? Do I just freaking sit here and crouch the entire time? Oh, he's flashing red. I like that. That's so freaking Sega. Gotta fist the blue floating Dragon Ball. Dude, he's freaking flashing anymore. Fist him to death. There we go. Beastery Crisis Palace. Question is how much more is left in the arcade version of this game? How many levels are in the Altered Beast arcade game? Frickin' no! Frickin' purple unicorn? Demon unicorn? Oh my.
Never give up.
Blue spike balls, man. Okay, so we got this. Alright, let's see what freaking attack pattern do we gotta do for this guy. Jump kick? Dude, everything's perfectly set up to, like, screw you, man. Okay, is it timing? No! Man, frickin'. I don't want to be the guy who has to remap the buttons. You know? Oh, we got frickin' double. Punch freaking blood out of the damn demon pig's nose. So hard that. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so screwed. Get up, kick him. Get alive, I don't care. I don't care how you do it.
Never give up. Power up.
Oh, hell yeah, you power up by getting your shirt ripped off. Holy hell, man. No, Bolt! Kill him! No! Oh my gosh. So with these guys, you gotta like almost like trick them into the jump kick? Well, okay.
Never give up.
Okay, so maybe jump punching works against the purple guys. Well, yeah, I think Life Blades. I am technically running this the arcade version, so I can just keep adding quarters, so technically I'm not beating this game, I am just playing the game.
Power up.
So yeah, this is like I mentioned, Life Blades, you probably played the Sega version. This is technically the arcade cabinet. He is super fast.
Never give up.
Yame Daya! So whenever you do enough damage, does it activate the boss?
Welcome to your doom.
Okay. Oh shit, we got it. Frickin'. Alright, so maybe we're supposed to jump over him. As soon as I get used to the damn jump button. The jump button is frickin' A.
Never give up.
Am I supposed to jump over him, or am I supposed to hit him at a certain time? Oh, I guess you... Damn. There's not enough freaking time.
Never give up.
Monster's Lair. Okay, so a blue bird comes out. Is that good? Oh, I'm entering my name. J. I don't know how to spell my own name. Alright, so that's the arcade of this. They lived happily ever after or something. All right. So this stream took a turn. So this is what you get. Yeah. So you were close, Lifeblades. You were close to the end. But why is there Team Shinobi 1988 summer? The end. I'm not doing another one. We got a freaking map. Insert coin. Alright. Alright. Thanks. That was awesome. Maybe. We should have done that 2 players. Alright. So after that quick intermission. See, guys, the gaming streams are supposed to be the break from the mapping streams for me working on the project. They're not supposed to infect them. Unfortunately, you gotta please. What did you find, Lifeblades? Techno Parrot. What's Be It? Free arcade games, okay. Please tell me this worked. All right, here we go. Oh, it's freaking zooms up in the middle there. All right, let's go into what do we see from ground level? Yeah, I see it speeds up. It's almost like it's too slow. Okay, so it speeds up. Interesting. So it's in the game. Makes all the arcades so you can play them on your PC. Do you know if that works like with like net play and stuff like that? Can you play with multiple people? Okay, so it's still like super de-dupering it. Did I not? Okay. So what we're looking at here is did I do my math wrong? So this is it getting to the first turn. This is it getting to the middle point. This is getting it to the end. So at 660, it's done with its turn. That looks neat. Compatibility, what does this mean? I'll have to give that a look, man. I'll have to get that a look, Life Blades. Blazing Angels. But thank you for that, man. Like I said, at least what this will do is this at least give me a look at some arcade games at bare minimum. Like even if like let's say if I don't even download or attempt to play anything on the site, at least this will give me a list of arcade games that people like to see, like to play. Friction Gaia. Guilty Gear. Gundam. Hot Wheels. Initial D. Justice League. King of Fighters. Okay, some of the Patreon. Okay. At least this gives me like a good list of like arcade games, like I said, that people might remember. I could see Nicktoons Racing. I still need to do some Nickelodeon stuff on this channel. Puyo Puyo. Rambo. You haven't played it much? Yeah, I was setting up a RetroArch, which is the thing through Steam, the emulator through Steam. I was setting up a few Bikini Bottom Bowling. I was setting that up to do some net play stuff with some friends. It's all cracked. Okay. Fast and the Furious. Hell yeah. House of the Dead 4. What is the red exclamation point? It means it doesn't work? Or the orange? I would love to play a House of the Dead game multiplayer. Of course, then you go into, like I said, the light gun stuff. Okay. Game runs, plays most content, some components may be full emulate. Okay. Alright. But yeah, that was awesome. Thank you for at least sharing that. Like I said, at least that gives me a list of things to look at to see like what other kind of games there are. Something to look at in the future. But as for the meantime, I need to slow this bad boy down. It does some weird janky stuff. And now my dope sheet is empty. Why is my dope sheet empty? Because I'm in object mode and not in pose mode. Yeah, I mean, if they've even got, you know, a handful of them, but it seems like they got a decent bit working and a decent bit they're still working on. The fact that they get that shit working. Blaze Blue. Yeah, the fact that they get basically any of them working. Because you know, you gotta find the files, you gotta find a way for all of the files to find each other that work in that kind of environment. So what is moving too fast? Is it the Y location? It might be the, because it won't be the X location. The X location is, as you can see, it's this nice flat curve here. Nice, easy curve. Nothing ridiculous. It's almost as if, see, this is edit mode. It gotta be in pose mode. What happens here? It gets to this point, and then it starts jumping really fast on one of these axis eyes. It's not Z. Z is steady. It's got to be the Y. They have a light gun setup. H2 overdrive. I think what I need to do is, I think the issue that this is having is that it's Bezier. Or whatever the frick, how you pronounce that. So, I'm going to lock everything except for this. And we're going to make this shit linear. They used to have the arcade at Dave & Buster's. The Dave & Buster's that I went to a Dave & Buster's one time and I played some Gundam simulator where you sat inside the machine. I thought that was pretty awesome. The House of the Dead that I remember was the House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast. I don't know if I remember one of the House of the Dead arcade cabinets, but I mean, it would be awesome to try one of those. Again, we're getting into the whole light gun stuff, so that'd be something I'll have to actually look into. So this is staving it off. And that's going to start coming on. The y-axis is like this. I don't know. See, this is rotation. The rotation seemed fine. Lethal Enforcers 3. There was more than the first one. Hell. That all looks fine. It was just the Y that might be jank. What I might actually do... I might have it tail off. I don't know. We'll see what this looks like. X-anim, X-anim, X-anim. Left hook. Export. Minimize. How to set up your light gun. Okay. All right, let's see. It still seems like it freaking snaps. Like what frame are we at? 477. Four 475, 476, 477, 478, 479. Whoa, 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 whoa. At 480. I don't know if it slows down. At 480, 481. It slows down. Because instead of moving... Instead of moving 300, it's only moving 55 at a time. Oh yeah, we're making progress. We're riding that wave. It seems like the Y is moving too slow. So it slows down. We know it's speeding up. What I might need to do is I might need to break this up, kind of like the way ETN was saying earlier. I might have to break this up. I might have to break it up, like ETN was saying. It's gonna have to do the 45-degree turn earlier. Yeah, sometimes that's the waves break, so. So 2 seconds maybe. So 360. So maybe at 360. Maybe at 360 it'll hit 45. And then the rest of it it'll take. So it'll do a sharper cut, and then it'll continue on to finish it out. Because I mean, otherwise I could leave it here. You could buy light guns off of eBay. Like I said, the only thing I have right now are Wiimotes that I could use. Potentially use software to remap it as inputs, which will get tricky. But then you have to use Bluetooth, and like I said, this computer doesn't have Bluetooth. Okay, so we're gonna add a keyframe. What am I adding a keyframe on? I need this for the Y rotation? No, I need this for the X rotation. At 360, it's at 20%, but I want it to be at 45%. Wait, the rotation isn't the issue, the location is. So actually, what it will do, instead of pissing with any of that shit, we're not going to piss with the location at all. We're going to make the Y kind of smoother. We're looking at 345, 360. All right, 360. And that's going to start its gradual, it's so what is Y? Yeah, I think Y should be gradual. It should be exact speed. Y shouldn't speed up or slow down. It should be the exact speed the entire time. It makes the entire turn. So we took off 2 seconds from that side. We might be able to take off 2 seconds from this end. So maybe 600. Or maybe not. We'll see what this looks like. Stupid ideas, but hey, you test, you learn, you test, you learn, you repeat it. Okay, I'm gonna start over. We got 11:10. Oh shit. All right, 300. Boom. Snap. That doesn't make any sense. I think it fixed that portion of it. But what the hell did it break up here? What the hell? Maybe this is what I needed the entire time. It almost like freaking sped up. Try this again. Probably gonna end up wrapping the stream up here like 5 minutes once we get this working. Or regardless, because I do have to wrap it. Oh man. It's like we made so little and so much progress at the same time. Like I said before, the nice thing is I'll be able to basically invert the process to do the other stuff, and then use calculations to determine why it works, and basically repeat it to do all the other animations. And I will try to make some progress on the map. Like tomorrow, I might not be streaming. Who knows? If I feel like it, I'll stream. 8. Okay, boom. You know, let's go to frame 300. It still does like that damn skip. Almost as if like... No. It like... I don't get that. What the hell is... Maybe it's a perspective thing. Stream tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have the time for it. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably be working on this some more. I gotta sneeze. Alright. It like freaking jumps. At 480. I don't get it. Light Blades, thank you, man. Typically, I don't stream on Tuesdays, but screw it, guys. If I'm gonna work on this tomorrow, I'll boot up a stream. I'll use the same thumbnail. Probably call it ModTools Tuesday, but it's the same thing though, because we do mapping Monday or whatever. So, I mean, I got in trouble for sneezing. So congratulations. I wonder if it's because it's losing momentum going into 480 and changing to a different speed. But this doesn't make any sense though. There's nothing here that shows that it's speeding up ridiculously. Oh. Yeah, life blades, that makes sense then. It's not the it's not the Z location because that's up and down. That's height. This is rotation, so it's not rotation shit. Convoluted's been gone this entire time, looking for assets for me to freaking throw in here. Awesome. Okay, so I think it's Y speed. I wonder if it's... I hear sometimes. I wonder... It's not the rotation stuff. It is speed. So let's see what the hell it's doing here. Because each frame each frame is 55. Beforehand, though, I freaking just might make it linear. Screw this shit. What is this? 360. 83, 83. So each frame is 83 beforehand. And then it's 55. So we're freaking gonna try this. I don't know. It might not look as good. Or it might fix whatever the hell the dumbass issue is. I mean, do you guys see anything over here that explains why it's doing it? Do you guys see anything? At 480. It's not the blue. Alright, we're going to test this. I just exported it again. What are we at? 1118, that's correct. Boom, boom, boom. It should be correcto mundo now. We're going to jump to frame 300. Alright, we're going to play this out. Now it speeds up at the beginning. It speeds up at the beginning, but then it's fine. Afterwards. It's not a perspective thing, is it? It literally freaking jump cuts. Is oysters because they're the waviest food? I don't think I've ever actually had... I might have had oysters before. Oh, what? Wait. What is this? What is this? What the hell are we doing, man? This y-axis... I think it's this green line. Let me move it back to where it was originally. So what is it doing now? Is it going too fast now at the beginning? Hold on. Does it jump cuts there? Blender that I can use needs to be, in order for me to import it, it's either a .blend file, which is a Blender file, DAE, ACB, 3ds, FBX, BVH, PLY, OBJ preferably, .x3d, .wrl, .stl, .svg. So preferably .obj. Here, let me move this back to here. Back to 300. All right, boom. Okay, so 79. It's still increasing. What is it increasing per frame? Per frame, 55. It increases 55 per frame. This should be identical now. There should be no jankiness to this. Hey, not Manny. This is the last thing I'm trying before I'm ending this, before I wrap the stream up. We're going with a completely static increase of 55 per whatever. All right, minimize, boom, boom, boom. Go to frame 300. Pop goes the weasel, boom. What the hell are we doing here? What? Almost like, looks like it skips sideways or some shit. All right, we're not doing that. I lied. We're fixing this. Linear is not the way to go. Can I translate? It is going over. Does this even have an effect? Effect? Oh, so it's almost like a freaking pulling it. Interesting. Be like fire. Like raging fire. Okay. Okay, can I fix this? What do we have here? First off, something's askew. Everything's locked except for the Y. And twins. It makes some sense. It makes some sense. The curve is too drastic. The curve is too drastic. Curve is too drastic. All of his jokes are wavy jokes. It's Manny's catchphrase, or not Manny's catchphrase, depending on what platform he's on. All right, so we're at. He almost like sways like 4 pixels. Then he starts going on to his turn. Let's see here. We gotta get closer. Potato chips wavy lays. So 480. So we're gonna go here. So that's slightly faster. What is that? 80? Is that 130? 130? 130? 130? It's still going like freaking 130 per, and then it stops and goes right down to freaking 50, 55. As soon as it hits. It's speeding up. It's doing. Senor Delete. 80. Shit. I almost need to slow it down just a little bit more. Like what is this? 81. I need to make some emotes. Only chips you buy is Funyuns. Plus 20 gets you to 400. So it's 120 now. 124-ish. 120 is closer to 80 than whatever the hell it was before. What the hell did you send me? What did you post in chat? I love burritos.
People don't care about this. They want hard-hitting stories and in-depth coverage.
I like the waves of heat. See, it's like going up by 120 each time, and then it's going to drop to 55, which is a significant drop. Which now makes me wonder, why the hell didn't it just work? I'm not on the right bone. How is there not an active keyframe? See, it doesn't make sense. It should have just worked whenever I had this. Because then we go to the 120, 120, 120, 120, and it should go all the way up to the top. Like this should just work. I don't know why it's not. Like, honestly, this should just go freaking perfect. I don't know why the hell it does that whole cut thing. I couldn't tell you. But now it's working. Okay, well, we got a working animation. So, if that's the case, I think I just have to relink it. It should update the animation, potentially. We'll test. We'll test. But as we wait for this to finish, let me go ahead and give you guys shout outs. Thank you, Life Blades. Thank you, was it Metal Mario? Who was it? Cyber Mario for following the channel. Thank you for popping in here. Thank you for making me play freaking Ultra Beast. So, welcome to have you in. Like I said, I mean, it was probably stay tuned for some Sega Saturdays, some Wendes Wednesdays. Manny's a regular here. He keeps things wavy. Convoluted, main staple here. Let's see who. Synth, I don't think Synth popped in today. I think FP popped in for a second. Geekstorian, the Geekstorian. Definitely check out his channel. Either whether it be on YouTube or on Rumble. Man, who else do we have popping in? ETN. I can't forget ETN, man. So thank you, man. Thank you for popping in. Anyone else? Any of the other... Oh, DNL Mentors. Thank you, ma'am. All the other people, anyone who's lurking in the background. Everyone who hit the thumbs up button. Anyone who liked the Twitter post of me going live. These are very relaxed streams. and I'm glad you guys. All right, thank you for popping in, Geek. We're ending the stream here in a minute anyway. After I test this animation, so freaking slouching in my chair anyway. So we're gonna test this animation, and then we're gonna end the stream after that. So thank you, Geek Storian. Check them out. Oh yeah, and if you guys want to see, I still need to see one of your streams, Manny. He hates the messy fingers. Well, then just suck your friend's fingers for him. There you go. Suck your friend's fingers. I mean, what are friends for? He uses chopsticks? The frick? Alright. So, this is it. This is it, boys and girls. And they, thems of all ages. Pro tip? What? Pro tip? Chopsticks? Chopsticks. Hold on. Pull up to mine. Pull up to mine. Oh, hold on. Okay, back in the game. It loaded. No, gosh. All right. Let's see what this animation would look like. All right, so maybe not too bad. I'm gonna have to add like effects and stuff like that. Like stuff coming out of the jets, like stuff like that. Maybe have it go up higher and dip down lower. I don't know. I can keep it the way it is though, because technically you can't see it as soon as it crosses a certain threshold. Then it'll do one of the random animations from that end. Do you think it needs to do a shit ton faster? All right. All right, time scale. All right, let me know, Convoluted, if this looks closer. This is 2 times the speed. That's twice the speed, Convoluted, if you're still there. Faster than that? Holy shit. 2.5. You think I should have it up higher too? Or do you think that's a good height? That's better? That's really freaking fast though. Maybe. I guess you'll be doing a lot of the damage. Fly by Maverick. So if it has to be 2.5 times faster, there are two things that we can do. We can double in half the frame rate. It's great height. You buzz the tower. The nice thing too is I can use that same exact animation to make a plane start from over there and end on the left side. Because it's the same directions. I am gonna have to get some sort of exhaust or something going on with that model. Then the sound's gonna be another issue. I have no clue how the game's gonna do sound, 3D sound. If it's gonna make it high pitched or whatever. All right. Making progress. We're getting somewhere. Hardest part is making the animations. It looks more like the game. Make the plane fly inverted? You mean like upside down? That'd be ridiculous. Top Gun Maverick style. I guess in the get it over here. I guess the that talks about. I guess in the game he does fly pretty freaking fast, like with these maneuvers and shit. So yeah, 2.5. So that two options: either double the frame rate, or shrink the frames by 2.5. So close out of that. So, and just to stay consistent, I might consider just shrinking the distance between frames. So instead of 300, I would take that and divide it by 2.5, or whatever the hell we got. So 120. No, I'm not gonna make any more planes. You only fight the Harrier. It's supposed to be a zombie. It's supposed to be zombies. You're supposed to mostly deal with the zombies, but if you're interested, eventually, holy hell. Blender. Eventually, I'm going to have to model or rig. It's freaking, can I input? Where would I have this at? Give me a second while I find the thingy to do. Eventually, we're going to have to model this guy. Rig this guy. Of course, we're going to remove the blade off of his arm. Carl. I need to see if I can actually just open. Where the hell was would that be at? Model source. Can I just open this? Open Blender file. So this guy. Texture paint. I don't know if this thing has got a texture attached to it though. It might. I just might need to add a sun to see the damn thing. Or it's the sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. Oh, it does have some texture to it. Walking Telltale game. Possibly. Alright. So yeah, this is what this thing looks like. Pre-made right off of the place that we got Turbo Squid or something like that. Yeah, but this is one of the models that we got for Rex or for Ray. But you'll have to end up fighting a handful of these. I don't know if I'm gonna make it as crazy as fighting 25 of them, but that's always the possibility. But I wanted to show that just in case. This will be something else that we'll have to work on, model it, and do animations for. That's gonna be fun. And potentially getting 25 of these into a map. Then who knows? Maybe I'll go freaking crazy. Because I kind of do go overboard at some point in time. I figure why not? And I got some interesting plans that I don't have no clue how the hell I'm gonna make them work, but I'll give it a try. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do for that. I'm gonna wrap this one up, guys. 4.5 hours of working on this. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Maybe even do a stream of it because you guys, for some reason, like hanging out with me. So it's basically freaking midnight now. But after tomorrow, I should have more time to do shit this week. So you guys have all been awesome. Thank you, Life Blades. Thank you, Geekstorian. Thank you, Manny, for keeping things wavy. Convoluted. Sir Poops, who I didn't shout out earlier, but thank you, man. I'll have to hang out with him sometime soon. And now, for some reason, like I said, it's a good time to wrap up because I've been talking for 4 hours. And I feel like I'm kind of losing that steam. But we had an awesome show. Surprisingly, this turned out pretty awesome. Usually these are pretty laid back. I never expect people to show up during these, but you guys have been awesome. So thank you guys for that. So yeah, stay tuned for more updates with this. Stay tuned for the Sega Saturdays, Wednesdays. I think Wednesday we're doing Ice Climbers and Spelunker. So I gotta double check to make sure I got all those working, that I have those available. And we'll be playing those for 2 to 4 hours or something like that, maybe longer. I don't know how long what it's gonna go, but also stay tuned for Dissenter and me are supposed to hang out, do some sort of creator spotlight show. That might be Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna speak to him when he wants to do that. And then there's always a possibility of me doing Mario Kart Wii / Mario Kart 64 with like FP Meha and that crew on Thursday. So yeah. I'm surprised that people wouldn't find this kind of boring, but you know, you guys hang out, you guys can watch the damn freaking me simulate the Matrix or whatever. And I'm just glad like maybe someone could find this as a tutorial. like someone struggling getting this to work, or maybe this gives someone the motivation to continue or to pick up their own project. Kind of what I go with. I always shout people out who are working on stuff, and then tell people to share what they're working on if they do it. And that's kind of what this channel's been about. Me experiencing things that I never got to experience, or going back and experiencing, the games that I did love. So kind of those two things together, and then working on this thing. So check out Manny's thumbnail. All right, give me a second. Manny. Can I go Manny the Mormon? Manny the Mormon's thumbnail. This thumbnail? Oh, Manny's freaking live. How are you live and playing? Alright, first off, leave a thumbs up on Manny's video. Go out there, check that out. What the hell? Yeah, they don't know how to get started. Plus the time. Hey, freaking Rants, thank you for popping in. I'm actually wrapping this thing up now. And I wasn't even sharing that, Manny. So yeah, Manny's thumbnail. Him the dog. Very wavy of you, man. Yes, Geek Story. I was wrapping this up. I think I'm gonna. Convoluted was convincing me that the animation's too slow. It's about 2.5 times too slow. I'm probably gonna do another stream tomorrow. I don't know if you have something going on, man. I don't know. Is it every other Monday you do Retro Roots? Yeah, life. Some of those games too make you freaking want to break a controller. But in like but they have the ability to make you feel like you accomplish something whenever you do beat them. It's much more of a success thing. So Monday is Retro Roots. All right. Next Monday. All right. Have the ability to be more playable. Yeah. All right, Geek. Just feel free to let me know whenever you're dropping stuff. Feel free to always pop in, let people know that you're dropping things. Anything that helps you keep your drive going, that's kind of what I'm about. Not specifically you, but yes, you. Keep on keeping on, as the good old Joe Dirt said. 16-bit versus 100 gigs. Yeah. 100 gigs, battle pass, pay-to-win content, fear of missing out, FOMO content, things that you can earn. I'm looking at Call of Duty specifically. Things that you can earn in game are not worth. The things are worthless compared to things that you can buy. So, but yeah, thank you guys for this one. I'm not going much longer. I'm ending it now. But check out everyone who's in chat. Click on their names, follow them. Lifeblades, this Lifeblade stream, I need to find this out. Doesn't matter, I'm following you, Lifeblades. You gotta follow now. Geekstorian, I already follow. Manny the Mormon, or not Manny, I don't care, I'm giving him a follow. Doesn't matter. Everyone gets a follow. If you were in the chat, I'm giving you a follow. If I haven't already. Rants. Freaking Rants. Rants popped in, he gets a follow. There was someone else here. I'm surprised if I know ETN. DNL Mentors. I'm pretty sure I follow him. But that's going to cover all you guys who popped in during the stream. At least the ones who chatted in chat. So, boom, 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 boom. Again, special thanks to Lifeblades and Cyber Mario for following the channel today. You guys have been awesome. Like I'm going to tell you guys, keep working on your stuff. Work on your craft whenever you have time, or if you haven't started it, whenever you have time, come up with an idea. Start somewhere. That first step is usually the hardest, but once you get the ball rolling, you just keep going. So, enjoy that. Thank you for sharing the that retro thing with me. That retro site, Life Blades. Like I said, I'll take a look at it. See if it fits something. So, hey, it took me a few months to get that first 70 cents. So, and honestly, it's not about the it's not really about the money anyway. Because even if you get up to like $50 or whatever, you still can't cash out for however long. So, did you play World of Warcraft? All right. You guys want me to send you anywhere? I can send you guys over to Geek's channel. He's doing Battlefield. Wait, no, EA's broke. I can send you guys over to Geek's channel if you're not already in there. He's actually shirtless right now. So feel free. What do we got going on? He's probably end up wrapping up his stream. He's watching Lumpy Potato. So I can send you guys over to Geek stream if you want. I can send you over to Manny's stream over on YouTube. Rate the 1-minute thumbnail? Decent. I didn't even see that pop in. Oh, because it just came in right now. I mean, I think it's funny, Manny, that's got a dog in it. It's got your logo in it. So that works. Simple, it works. Yes. Yeah, it works. You know its origins because of the logo, and it's got your name. It might be, some people might view it as hard to read because the light blue and the red and the white. But I mean, what else can you do? The image behind it is really gonna overcompass anything that you put on top of it. So, but definitely, I'll give it a 3 waves, Manny. 3 waves is my rating. Have fun playing Origins, man. It's a tough map to do without gobblegums. So it's very popular. Dude, I never watched anyone stream anything until probably I've been debating on doing that myself. But I'm always worried about that kind of, buying anything, because the second that it changes ownership, if it ever does, you're then in a freaking mad rush to sell your damn shares off or whatever. It's not. I mean, it stays. If you can buy it at the $4 mark, or the $4 or $5 mark where it is at right now, that's the lowest I've seen it. So anywhere it can go is up, as long as the company stays the course. It'll get better next year. Right now they're doing things for growth as opposed to dividends right now. So election year, yeah, yep. We'll see how things go. We'll see if everyone gets more demoralized in 6 to 7 months, or if everyone gets that vigor back. So we'll see. That's my roundabout way of saying we'll see how that goes. Oh damn! Convoluted just sent me. Holy shit! Can I download these? Hold on, Convoluted. I gotta see if I even have access to these. Oh shit! It's downloading them. All right, Convoluted. I'll take a look at that stuff. He just sent me stuff for the rocket pads, or for like the rockets and stuff that it's supposed to fire off. So I'll take a look at that stuff. Thank you, Life Blades. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Geekstorian. Anyone who's still here. Thank you, guys. I'm going to post Manny's live link to... Yeah, I'm wondering. Wondering. See, that's the thing that I'm wondering. I'm wondering is if it flips to the other party, if Rumble stays as political, if people back off the viewership and go back to living their normal lives and stuff like that, But I'm also wondering is if it doesn't flip, if people get demoralized and they also back off the content. So it's going to be interesting. The only thing we can do, man, is to keep trying to have a good time hanging out with the awesome people that we get to meet. So, like, I never thought that I would get to over 100 here in the the handful of months that I've been on working over here, just freaking gaming and working on this. So it's already more than I was expecting, but I'm gonna keep pushing for more. I'm gonna keep pushing for hang out with more people. Get to the point where you guys can have conversations in the chat while I'm doing who knows what, working on a map, playing an old school Sega game, playing freaking Rugrats on PS1, playing a zombies map. Shit, maybe even popping into like one of your chats or one of your channels for a sit down or whatever. So, not sure how much fun that would be, but yeah, whatever. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. I already freaking did another half an hour outro when I said I was going to end the stream an hour ago. So, hopefully you got what you wanted, man. People. So, stay tuned for another stream tomorrow. Technically today, since it's past midnight, my time. So, thank you guys for being awesome. See you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday, and then come Saturday. All right. You guys stay awesome. Thank you, Geek Storian. I'm going to post Manny's live channel, live stream link in the chat. I'm going to post Geek in the chat. And I'll probably see you guys sometime. So that's Manny live over on YouTube. Playing Origins if you want to watch him. You can throw things in his chat. And then you guys can also go over here. Long outro is my trademark. I just don't know when to shut up. And that is the link to Geek. You can feel free to yell at him. Also, since I'm going to be closing the stream down, if you guys have anyone else's chat that you want to, or anyone else's links that you want to throw in there, feel free to go ahead. Because we're wrapping this bad boy up. Hopefully you guys have an awesome night, awesome morning, depending on if you're on the East Coast. So, peace out, guys. I'm ending this now. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. See you soon. Stay awesome. End transmission. Damn you, Dissenter, end of the stream. What are you doing? You're a jerk. I'm supposed to end now. Also, let me know when we're hanging out. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Damn you, Dissenter. Damn you. Please subscribe. Just kidding.